Well, hello. Firstly, apologies for not streaming yesterday. Slightly under the weather. We'll see how long I can go today. Probably be relatively short. Certainly be less than 3 hours, I would have thought. Anyway, as it says in my description, we need a cornfield, which is something that wasn't on my radar at all. So I'm just trying to set up my chat, be right with you. Where is it? I actually can't find my own stream. That is quite amusing. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Oh well, I presume I'm broadcasting. I can't actually tell at the moment, so I will continue. I'll continue as I was. So basically what happened is, yesterday we spent about probably 50,000 on mineral feed for my 2 cow pens, and it happens about every single year. Hey Ronnie, how's the sound and stuff? I can't find myself on YouTube, which is quite amusing. Anyway, I hope you're well, sir. Thanks for popping in. Ah, found it. Excellent. Yeah, cheers Ronnie. So in order to not have to spend 50,000 every year on mineral feed, I decided to get, as I will show you now, this production here, which makes mineral feed. I'll see if there's an easier way of getting there. And how's the picture? Looks okay on my phone, but so if we go over to this production, basically I thought I'll plonk it down, chuck some soybeans in it, and it will start making mineral feed. But no, if you actually go into it, into the settings here, in order to make mineral feed, it needs barley, corn and soya. Now I've put barley and soya in, but I need corn. I do not have a cornfield, and there's no where on this map you can buy corn. Yeah, it's nice to be back, Ronnie. So, yeah, there's nowhere to buy corn, basically. So the mission this winter is to sell enough stuff, which I'm going to start doing in a minute. We're going to feed the chickens first, in order to buy a decent sized field and get it prepped up ready for planting corn. So I'm not going to see a return on this until next summer, after we harvest some corn. I mean, even if I get a contract, it's going to be next summer. Now we're in winter, there's no cornfields to harvest. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. So first things first, let's feed the chickens. And I'm going to put the cover on that because I don't know if snow becomes a problem if you let it land in trailers. No, I had 22, Ronnie. I did a long series on, if you remember, I was doing a massive thing on No Man's Land, and then it crashed, and I basically threw my toys out of the pram, if you like, and that was that. I stopped streaming. I mean, there were other things going on, but that was like the last straw, if you like. I mean, I had every single production running, and my old PlayStation basically just couldn't handle it. So the chickens eat barley. They normally take just over half one of these trailers each, so it's so close to half though that you needn't make 3 trips. And then I kept meaning to come back on. I did even fix it. I think I put on my community page, yeah, I've gone back the 3 hours I lost and fixed everything. But I sort of just lost heart with it. I knew my PlayStation wasn't up to what I wanted to do, and I didn't really want to start again. So to be honest, I gave up playing. I didn't even play FS for 2 years. It's only since I've got 25 I've had to learn how to play again, which might sound like silly, as it's pretty much the same game I was playing before, but to be honest, I had forgotten a few things, and I'm probably still a bit rusty, and I don't mind people pointing out in chat if I am rusty. That's fine. I mean, we're here to improve the experience for everyone. Okay, chickens are fed. What's next? Cows. Let's go and have a look at the cow pen. Well, the first of the 2 cow pens. And I've got goats to check on as well. Well, I mean, they're fine. Look, there's loads of hay in here. Even more hay stacked up in bales. I'll just walk up to them, that way it sort of auto feeds. Howie for silage. We're 15,000 down on the max, but it's not a big deal. We might as well top it up. Let's get into the 7 fent. So my plan was to buy one of the big fields down at the bottom next, and just put wheat in it or barley, something for the combine to do, yeah? And that was before I realised that I need corn, like desperately. So now it's become urgent, whereas before it would have been nice to have got one of those big fields down at the bottom. I might still end up getting one for the corn, who knows. That cow pen's fine. Let's take a little wander. Lovely, crisp December morning. Sun isn't up properly yet. Take a wander over to the goats. I keep calling them sheep, but they're not, they're goats, look. Yeah, but to be honest, Ronnie, surely the GPS is nothing new to you guys who were on PC before. the biggest difference in 25 has got to be for the console players. I mean, it's transformed the game for them. It's brought them sort of, if you like, into the 21st century or the 22nd century or whatever. For PC players, and I still don't really count myself as one, even though you'll see me using auto load wood in a bit when I do a contract. It's just subtle differences everywhere, isn't it? Like the graphics are a bit better. The GPS does help because it is easier than having to use Courseplay for everything or Auto Drive for everything, which is more complicated, obviously. But I never had a problem with the workers before. I never got in trouble with the workers. I used to design my fields in such a way the workers always worked. Yeah. So the goats are fine. We need to get over to the other cow pen now. The easiest way to do that is actually... what's my newest tractor? I think it's this one. Get in my newest tractor. And then... I think in you know, like when you flick from vehicle to vehicle, you get... I should get there quite fast. We need to do this. This fills up the cement. Let's do this while we're here. I always forget. Doesn't take long. Such a shame they didn't let you own this debris crusher. If you owned it, then you'd be able to pick it up with a bucket or a belt. But the way they've done it, this is the only implement that allows you to pick it up. If you go onto the modded Riverbend map, you own this, Stevie's one. You own this, and you can use a bucket or just have a belt running. You don't need a vehicle over here with an implement. Hey John Brock, welcome along. So John, I've decided in your honour, as being the first person to welcome me back, if you beat Foggy in, which I think you did, the next vehicle I buy is going to have John Brock as the number plate. And the sounds are so much better in 25, I think. Excellent, John, that's good to hear. Now, the trouble with this lizard thing is, if you run it in the stones too long, it gets so heavy. Look, it's full of stones now and it's taking the back wheels off the ground. Anyway, that's full now, that belt, which means the factory's full, so we can turn it off. I do actually need to get it out of the... and it might not let me turn because it's so heavy. I need to get it out of the box, otherwise it will put stones on top of it and I won't be able to steer or anything. We leave it there, but when I next come into the game, that will be fine. Little tip for you guys. Right, we were on our way to the secondary cow pen, and I've obviously gone the wrong way, but we're nearly there. Here we go. Here we go. Here, right, we're over here. We're getting close. 2 more clicks. Here we are. In fact, we won't need that. Let's just check on these animals. Plenty of hay in stock. I must have done this last stream. Put all these bales in. Can't remember. How are we for silage? We're down 1,000 litres, so I've obviously done this today. unless they're on hunger strike or something, I better check on them. They look good. I placed a couple of trees in the pen. You can't, when you build the fence, you can't even put it around a tree. It's a bit of a shame. And the manure system doesn't work. unfortunately. So that's that. Right, we've done all our chores, so to speak, that we have to do every day. So the next thing is to work out what we can sell. It's December and we're looking at canola, and then in January we have got loads of stuff. So what I might do is whiz through December fairly fast so we can sell the stuff that's at best price for January. My second monitor's gone off, so I have no idea what's going on with OBS, but I presume it's alright because you guys are chatting. Right, we need... Excellent, we're in the right place. This tractor here is the one I normally do my carting with. I'm going to try and get the worker to do it, but we're going to sort of ride along. I don't know which sell point we're going to yet. Better check that. Canola, grain, river, silo. Okay. This is the side of the AI I love. But we had it in 22, I'm sure of it. Create job. Load and deliver. Canola, please. And we're going to the grain mill river or something. River grain mill? Grain mill river. Ah, Ron, it's a disaster. I lost my business a couple of years ago, which is partly why I stopped streaming as well. Grain river silo, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Just double check that before it gets there though. Yeah, grain river silo, we're good. It wasn't that I lost the business, I lost the premises, which was sort of out of my control, but I should have seen it coming, admittedly. I couldn't find another one that was affordable, so it sort of had to end, unfortunately. Not really been in a great space since, really, but anyway, that is a whole nother story. So yeah, I've sort of given up sailing as well, actually, at the moment. Been a couple of years now, or a year and a half. Still summer's coming, who knows. So far it hasn't crashed. That's quite handy. We're only going to watch it do it once, then we've got other stuff to do. I need to check on the sawmills, make sure they're still running, or at least one of them. At least the one that's luckily got the trees near it. We can just hack a tree down and drag it over with the winch. That's the one that's on auto sell. The reason being is that I've got a £3 million loan, as I know won't surprise any of you who watch me play. This tractor's really struggling. It must be quite heavy canola. I do play with realistic weights on, as you guys know. And anyway, it's 30,000 interest every day I have to find. So if I keep a sawmill running, selling everything on auto sell, it almost covers that. Quite pleased with not getting any pixelation on YouTube. That's quite good. Didn't expect it to go this way. It's got a big hill to climb as well. So I don't own this field on the right here. It's one I've been toying with. Don't think that's going to be... actually, it might make enough corn for me, for what I need. But I think I'd rather have a bigger field than that. Well, I mean, if you're going to go for it, go large, eh? I know that's what Ronnie always says. Go big or go home. Where is the grain river barge? No doubt we'll find out soon. So I own this field here on the right. That's got canola in it, I think. Maybe barley. No, that's got barley in it. Then I own this big field here, which is like the biggest field you can make on the map. It's 3 joined together. There's nowhere else on the map where you could get something so big. I normally plant that with sorghum, and it fills up the grain mill completely and makes a lot of flour. I think it's a good earner. I feed the chickens barley. I don't really want to change any of my fields to corn. I'd rather buy another field. So anyway, I'm on PC now, Ronnie. Now I'm getting a bit of stutter on my screen, but it actually looks better on the YouTube screen. So I think I've got the internet settings right, and maybe I'm asking a bit much of my computer with everything being on ultra. Maybe I should turn something down. Right, this must be the grain river silo here. Right, how much do we get for a trailer load? And I think I've got 3 trailer loads, so 3 times whatever this is will be what we're getting today. The big payday's tomorrow when I sell the wood chips and some pallets and stuff like that. £35, so 3 times 30. So we're going to get about 100 grand for my canola. I can take that. Right, let's head over to the other sawmill. We'll leave that one doing that. Which one is it? There's one over here somewhere. Oh, there's... No, over here. This is the one I had in mind to fill up first. At the moment it's got... Oh, it's got 37,000 litres of wood in. And if that branch is just hanging over in here... No. Unfortunately we're going to have to nudge that in. Which is why I keep the front loader over here at all times at the moment. Its sole aim in life is pushing trees into that sawmill. Oh, I like the way it went a bit dark in the shadow of that hill. That was cool. Now, does anyone know how to remove all this junk off field 55 on Riverbed Springs? When I bought the field, I did see it, and I assumed there'd be a shed or something you sold and it would all disappear. But no, and it's completely ruined my plans, because the idea was to level this off. I know it cost a lot in landscaping, but level this off to put a cow pen and then have the pasture going all down here. But instead, all I've managed to do so far is clear 1 million trees. I mean, admittedly I made a fortune out of it, and extend this field out a bit. I don't really want to put the corn in here though. This is going to be sugar beet. I just spent 600, well nearly 700,000 on a harvester, so that is definitely staying for sugar beet. Anyway, we'll push that tree in. In fact, we might as well take another one while we're at it. This one here, hopefully I can pick up. Not the easiest tool to operate. Did you get it? Excuse the language. Not the best tool this. I should have probably just got the big silage clamp. That seems to work better. Or at least learn how to drive better. Let's just try pick it up from the other side. I like the green beacon on this. Ah, we got it this time. Yeah, we got it. Right, we'll take that over to the sawmill. The only reason I bought this is it turned up in the sales. Better go a bit lower to get under the telephone wires here. Well done. Come on, you can get up there. And we'll just try and ram this lot in. That will do. And we'll sell the wood. Did anything happen? Oh, maybe that tree's too big. Is it not in it? It might not be in enough. Hang on. Let's just dump that there. Back up, and we'll try and push at least one of these trees in a bit more. There we go. That's in enough now. So that's pretty much full. We'll leave that now. We need to check on the other sawmills, even though all my equipment's over this side of the map. So even if they're empty, I'm not convinced I've got the energy at the moment to be dragging a tree over here, for example. You've got 16,000. I think that will keep it going till tomorrow anyway. I have one tree left that I don't mind losing on my land anyway, this one here. But I need to bring the winch over if I chop that down so I can drag it across. Okay. And we'll check on the other sawmill. Hopefully that's still running a bit. Oh no, that's the sugar mill. What am I doing? It's this one here I need to be at. This is going to run out shortly, so have we got any juicy trees around here? The ones I'm growing are not worth cutting down yet. The forest I've made. So I could, for example, take this one or this one and try and drag it over there, but now I've planted all these trees, the route isn't as clear as it was. And yeah, I did, when I placed this it was temporary. It was when I joined all those fields together over there, and I placed it temporary, so I wasn't too fussed about the terrain. Now I've had it a while, I think what I'm going to do is when it is actually empty of everything, I think I'm going to demolish it, even if I lose some money, sort this land out properly, and then put it back. Because I can't get this land to level with there. You can see the bump there and stuff. I just can't do it. It's not having it. So, oh look, there goes my tractor. Right. What else have we got to sell then? No, don't really want to be selling eggs. Barley's in January, but I need that to feed the chickens, so that's no go. We got plenty. We got flour, of which got over 100,000's worth. The big one though is the bread. Absolute fortune in bread. I think we're going to be fine. And wood chips. Yeah, we are going to be pretty rich actually. Come tomorrow or January. Just going to check on the grain mill, see how much sorghum it's got in it. Enough so I can sell the sorghum as well. That's good to know. Unless that new factory I bought takes sorghum. Yes, it does. Oh, let's take a trailer load of sorghum over to there. Sure, we won't use the 9 Fent, we'll use the 7. I'm that tight, but I won't use the 9 unless I need to. Or I use the 9 for carting actually. To be honest, it's a great carting tractor. Especially when you're struggling to keep up with a combine or something. It's got the power to pull a fully loaded carting wagon. Oh, we could use a carting wagon now, but I won't. I'll use this. I like this crampy trailer, this one. Actually, no, we don't want to be putting sorghum in there. We're going to sell it tomorrow. I'm going to put this back. The only reason for putting sorghum in there would be to make flour, but sorghum's already in the grain mill, which makes a lot of flour. I want that little production I placed to concentrate solely on mineral feed, so I'm not going to confuse it by putting sorghum in there. Right, we've got some contracts to look at. A couple of ploughing contracts that I'll just let the worker do, but we'll get set up for ploughing. Take one of these, nice and clean. That one, is he clean as well? Let's just take this one. 85 hours on it now, but it still rocks. Do like the Challenger. It's probably got the best horsepower to maintenance costs ratio in the game. If it doesn't, it's very close. Can we get this plough out of here? Yeah. Right, so we'll take the larger of the two ploughing contracts that are available. Oh, well, there's cultivating. I don't normally do cultivating, to be honest, but I'll do the ploughing. Field 57. Okay. Right, we're going to send him off to field 57. Create job, field work, field 57. Where are you? Over here. You're going to come over the bridge, so you might as well just go straight onto the field and start work. There you go. Is he going to go? Let's just make sure. Now we've got a log carrying contract to do. Now, when I got the auto load wood, I did sort of promise myself I wouldn't use it for transporting contracts, but just this once I'm going to, because I need a cornfield so desperately that I'm prepared to break my own rules. And also, it's nice to check that these things work. Yeah, right, I'm pretty confident this will be absolutely fine and not need any assistance or not get stuck anywhere unless the traffic runs into it. I think the auto drive thing, or rather the in-game GPS, has been brilliant, but they should have made it interact with the in-game traffic better. I had some rules at junctions rather than just first come first served, because you do get a few hookups. So what I'm going to do is hop out of this tractor here, because we're going to be using the truck that's parked over there. Excuse me a moment. Right, let's get in the truck. I better check that contract's still available, actually. Oh, don't remember doing that, but anyway. Wood transport going from, well, it's the whole way across the map. Anyway, it's £5 yearly, so I'm going to take it. And what else have we got? Another ploughing one. Cultivating, I don't normally do unless I'll tell you what, we use their equipment. I don't normally do cultivating because I think, especially if there are stones in the field, you end up paying quite a lot in maintenance using your own vehicles for cultivating. More so than you do for ploughing, it seems. Let's just get that set up first then. These McCormicks are quite nice. Very similar to Massey, both nice. I think it's just a Massey with a black roof. Anyway, let's set that one off to work. So you are going to create a job, field work, and you are going over here. Let's assume you come that way and then up there. So you can start, that's the closest spot, there, go. Right, he's good. Let's get back into the lorry and sort out this wood contract I was talking about. Right, let's quick look on the map. Down at 92. Oh, okay. That's where Daggerwin's base is, isn't it, on his survival? We take the next left here. If I had a steering wheel, I'd play first person view a lot more, but I just think that with a gamepad control, I just think it's easier to play in this view. Oh! Well, at least it stopped in time, sort of. It's not giving me much space to make the turn though. Well done. If I'd known when the horn was, I would have hit it. So I planted these trees here as well, but they are just taking so long to grow. I'm not even convinced I'm ever going to see them fully grown. The idea being to chop one down a day and drag it over to the sawmill. It's only a grass field in between. Right, we are going... We're going up there somewhere. I think I might hang a left here and take a right up here. Oh, let's see if we can cut across. There should be a pile of logs lying around somewhere. Oh, there they are, look. Oh my god, there's loads of them. So we'll park the trailer pretty close to them if we can. Don't disturb them. Oh, have I? That might upset this. Right. Park close, then press. Ooh, what is it? Shift and R. Yes. Here we go. Come on, will you fit them all on? Oh, oh my word. Honestly, you do not know what that means to me as being, up until very recently, a console player. That is poetry in motion. Anyway, enough of that. Not going to get too excited, but yeah, it is quite exciting. We are now going to head, I think it's the other side of the map. It's... Oh, it's my sawmill. The one where we went to earlier and tried to cram some more wood into, with the front loader next to it. I think I can get there. Oh, it's got a treacherous path up to it though. Oh, I've just dumped all those trees in the way, haven't I? Of it. Well, we'll work it out when I get there. I might have to use the loader to drag those trees out of the way so this can get in. I can feel the weight on here. I think this is the lowest bog standard horsepower this truck comes with, as again it came up in the sale. It only had like, I don't know, not many, like 4 hours on it or something. Because I don't buy vehicles if they've got over 10 hours on them. I just don't think it's worth it with the maintenance costs. That's another barley field of mine there. Or it might be canola, I don't know. I'm about, like, anywhere between 8 and 12 years in to this, so I mean I have no idea. I wanted to learn how to play before I started streaming again, so I just went in on normal economy and started with what the farm comes with, and made plenty of mistakes, paid for the glitches of giants as well, like buying the cement factory, then realised the crusher didn't work, and then selling it back at half price and things like that. So I don't mind doing this, taking an easy £5 with auto load. Right, we're going straight through town. My money's gone up quite nicely. I think that's probably all of the canola sold. I could sell some silage, but it's sort of one of my rules is don't sell silage, because that's all I used to do in FS22. So I'm really trying to play slightly differently. But having said that, silage doesn't have the payout it used to anyway. I mean, it's still okay, but it doesn't have the payout it used to. What they've done, they've made wood chips stupidly good money though. Ah, nice one, Ronnie. So have you got snow, Ronnie? I thought I heard you talking about having snow in someone's stream yesterday. Or the other day. Have you got loads of snow where you are? Right, I'm looking for a left-hand turn somewhere. I think we might sneak up this track here. Oh, there's my plough. Well done. Keep working, keep it up, son. And then we've got to get up to that sawmill up there. Could be a test for this truck's horsepower. We'll get it up there. Right, let's go for it. Come on. Oh, it's not going to get up that divot though. I'm going to have to come in a different way, aren't I? Anyway, let's try. It might. Come on. Oh. Ooh. That was lush. Okay, let's see if we can get round the loader rather than have to get in it. This is a bit risky. And we'll just nudge that tree out of the way. Well, actually, let's nudge it in. We might be able to sell it. Right, do I unload these or do I sell them? Well, I think we could unload them. So that is shift and unload I. Oh, they're not all in the box now. Anyway, I should have kept them on the truck and just taken the straps off, I think. Let's do that. Oh, we got wood transport finished. Fantastic. And there we go. Auto load logging working fine. But if you cut a tree down, because there's loads of obnoxious trees on this map, if you remove the branches from like one of these massive trees, it will pick up one, but it won't put any more on, I've discovered. So it's not really worth using, because normally if you're going halfway across the map you want to take more than one tree. Well, I do anyway. Even though one tree can be worth 25,000 litres. Right, let's see if the worker can drive it back home. Where are we? And it lives field 10. Let's just put you there. Is it doing it? Oh, he's still carrying canola. Look, this one. Let's have a look. Oh, only a little bit. It's his last go. Hopefully he'll go back home. I can't remember if it stops at the sell point or if it drives back home. Now I own that field there and this field here. Right, that's enough of that. Let's check out the Challenger. Yeah, he's doing alright. Don't expect ploughing contracts to happen. And in fact, it's probably the wrong plough for this field because there's a lot of diagonals. The smaller plough might have been quicker. The trouble with this plough is they do back up, so the turns take a while. Smaller plough might be narrower, but it does turn much faster. Yeah, he's just getting to the point where he's about to do the headlands anyway. almost painful to watch sometimes. I've never had this trouble with my workers on FS22. Field would have been done by now. There again, I probably, on FS22, to be honest, I probably wouldn't have done a ploughing contract because the worker would have had more chance of getting hooked up on a tree or something on a field that I hadn't designed. Oh, he's into headland mode now. The graphics are just so much better, and the fact the tractor's struggling because it's going across the ploughed surface is brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. We've got 180 grand. Let's just have a look at some fields that I might want to buy. Like, this is what I want, I think. Field 77. Load that up with corn. Get a corn header for the old John Deere combine. That would be awesome. Needs ploughing. Well, I don't mind that. I could send... Oh, that could be a chance for me to try and get 2 workers to work on a field. 2 identical tractors, 2 identical ploughs, and try and use course play. Which is something I've been trying to do, but I've not quite worked it out yet. So the sooner we buy this field, the better. What's the price? Doesn't say. I bet it's expensive. 386 for that one. Say we don't quite raise the money. How much is that? This one? 256. We'll raise the money. In fact, we'll raise the money to buy 2 or 3 of these. What am I doing? Yeah, guys, sorry I'm slightly deflated. I'm on the old Lemsips. Got the lurgy. But I thought I'd give it a go. Right, that won't take long. Okay, the next things to do are to work out what we're selling tomorrow. Wood chips first, I think. Don't think I'll use the truck. I think I'll use the same tractor that's selling the canola now, because while that's happening, we can use the truck to deliver bread to the restaurant, bread to the restaurant, and what have I got? I've got 2 sorts of flour. Well, not a lot of rice flour. Yeah, bread to the restaurant basically, and then flour to the canning factory. And that, after that, I'll be able to buy pretty much any field on the map. I don't sell hay, don't sell straw, don't sell silage, but I do sell my wood. So I've got wood beams here. I have to decide whether to take them to the playground or the museum. But we'll do that last, the wood, as my sawmills are running on empty, really. Oh right, he's come back. That's handy, isn't it? He'll probably stop. As long as he turns the engine off, I don't mind. I say he, but it's old Blondie, look. Well, blimey, what did I say to her? She just ran off the second I looked at her. Oh well. Well done, she got herself straight off hire. What's the repair on that? 31%. Let's get this repaired, as he's just earned us a lot of money. And filled up, ready for tomorrow. Now I always repair the weight, even though it's just a complete waste of money, because it upsets the damage bar. You can have a fully repaired tractor, and I always repair the trailers, even though, to be honest, there's no gain unless you're playing roleplay, which I suppose I am in some ways. So I'm going to repair the trailer. Otherwise, you get into the tractor, and you think it's not repaired because the weight's not repaired, and it skews the dial. The dial should only show things that actually make a difference. But still. So this is going to be delivering wood chips tomorrow. What I'm doing basically is just waiting for the contracts to finish. Then we're going to go a bit faster on the time. In fact, I'm going to speed time up a bit now. Maybe up to 15. I'll speed time up to 30. Never know, some deals might come up in the shop. Or some other contracts might. Let's have a look at the contracts while we're doing that. Don't really want to do the other cultivating. Another wood transport's come up, but it's really against the rules. I just wanted to show off my auto-load wood, really. But it's against the rules to use the auto-load, really, for these contracts. So I'm going to pass on that £5 there. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I really needed it, I'd do it, but I don't, so that's fine. Anything come up in the shop? We got a stunt grinder. We got a nice John Deere combine, which is a lot cheaper than mine, and it holds more than mine. Oh, because it's a modded one. 22 hours. It's above my limit. Let's have a look at my combine though, just as a comparison. I got a John Deere in here. It's got tracks or mod cons. It's a 900 S7 900. What's the one in the shop? Oh, it's the same series, but being the modded one, I think it holds more. Anyway, this combine's done quite well actually for me. I wasn't really looking for a combine, but it came up cheap. It's got 38 hours on it now, and it is starting to cost a bit to run, like 20 grand a harvest. But you don't really mind, do you? 20 grand a harvest, it's only like half a field. I don't think I'm going to switch it out. I think I'm just going to hang on to this one. I mean, ultimately I will upgrade to something bigger, but this one's quite narrow. I quite like it. It's easy to drive along the roads. That modded one looked like it had really ridiculously fat wheels, which on this map, yeah, look at it. Oh no, yeah, see, even there it looks wider, just with tracks. And to be honest, on this map you want the thinnest combine you can get, regardless of yeah, I mean, that is a nice looking machine like that, but it's just not practical for this map, you know. You want a narrow combine on this map, otherwise you're never going to make it. But that is nice. When I do my American map, when one comes out, that is the sort of thing I'm going to have. Whether it's green or red, time will tell, but it is going to have fat front wheels like that. Whether it's a Case or a John Deere, I do not know. I will put it to the vote at the time. I mean, I'm going to start small on my American. I'm going to turn up as an Englishman who's been thrown out of England for bad tweets, and he's come to hide in America, the land of free speech, and his only option is to start farming. That is going to be my backstory. Yeah, it works. It works brilliantly. And also, Ronnie, actually, if I go back to the combine, which is here, when I got this combine, the only header I could find with, with its own wheels like that was 15 meters. Now it worked fine, and the pipe was just long enough. I could empty it while it was on the move if I concentrated, or put what I used to do is put a tedder on the front instead of a weight of the tractor. That way you could get the lines to come up and then adjust the offset, and you could just hit the button like you're on GPS, like help you out steer mode. So that's a tip for anyone who's, especially with the rice, it works really well. Unloading that rice harvester, put a tedder on the front of your tractor, tow your trailer, and set your offset to 1.6 on a 2 meter distance, and it's perfect. It's under the end of that long pipe every time. So anyway, I had a 15 meter header, and it worked fine, but it was just a bit tight, if you know what I mean. And then this came up in the sale, a 12 meter header with wheels, which I can't find in the shop anywhere. And it is brilliant. I love it. It's a much better setup, even though the header's smaller. Yeah, one of the best things I ever did was trade down, if you like. Right, what are we doing? We're just waiting on those contracts, aren't we? Let's go check on... Well, he's going to finish in about 2 minutes. Just got to whiz around the edge. Let's check on the Challenger. Yeah, my rice fields are just waiting to be planted. They're all prepped. All my fields are prepped now, I think. It's one thing I could check, isn't it? What have we got? What are we looking for? So, soil composition. Let's get rid of that mulching thing. Right, they're all double fertilised. Those three. That double fertilised, everything's double fertilised. Yeah, we're looking good. Yeah. Right, we're going to get into the Challenger so we can take it home as soon as it's finished. Yeah, so I ask again if anyone knows how to remove all that debris on field 55, or is it a giant's glitch? I think it might be. Anyway, hopefully we'll get some form of update tomorrow. Didn't expect anything today. Come on, worker, am I going to take over for you? I think I might. It's because it's on a hill. This plough on a hill is a nightmare. The wheel slides down the slope. So, if you want to plough a field on a hill, just use the plough that's a bit smaller. Or use the lizard plough, of which I've got 3. I just have a personal rule, that I'm not allowed to use it unless it's for enlarging fields. It's just a personal thing. You should be fine down this edge. It's just that bit there where there's a slope. The wheel slides down the hill. It shouldn't. I think it's something Giant should be fixing, but It does. I do have a good mind to take over though, because it just faffs on the corners, doesn't it, so much. The cultivating contract's finished. Let's take the money. And nothing any good. I haven't got a rock removal machine. Yeah, we're going to get this done. And at the speed I'm going at 30 times, it will be getting dark anyway, I think. Fast forward to tomorrow, feed the animals, sell about $500,000 worth of stuff, and buy the field. And then you can watch me try and work cosplay and have a giggle at my expense, as I try and get 2 tractors to work together. I know it's possible. I watched half a video on it, and unfortunately I didn't watch the whole thing. But I will give it a go. Got 200,000 in the bank. And a 3 million loan. I don't think I'll ever pay it off, you know. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, you do get to a point where you have everything you could possibly want. I'm not really that far off that. I mean, I suppose, if money was no object, I wouldn't have these Challengers or the Dukes Vars anymore, the old ones. I'd have like a fleet of brand new Fents or Masseys or New Hollands or something. If I'm going to have a mixture, I'm going to have a Fent. Well, I'm going to have a T7 New Holland, and then either a Fent one size down or a Fent one size up from that. Then I'm going to have a Massey Ferguson, which I've already got, a little one, but I might get a bigger one. I have a John Deere already. It's the old one, but it does make the best noise in the game. Having said that, the old Fent is quite good sound, and actually so's this. I think the sound's really good on this. Is it me, or are there more female workers in Riverbend Springs than male workers? Every time I go to the agency, it seems I have a female worker, which oh, it's fine. Maybe there's just more girls about in this part of the world. Can't say I've noticed when I've gone into town though. So, does anyone heard of any 4 times American mats with big fields coming out yet? Or that maybe are out already, just not on the mod hub? Doesn't even have to be 4 times, I think 2 times would be okay. But I've never played a 4 times mat, which is why I mentioned it. Oh, the wheel. When the wheel is... Oh, there it goes. Too much slope. Not bad though, it's only missed a little bit. Oh, it's getting dark. Slow that time down a little bit. I don't like driving back in the dark. I think he forgot to put the plough down then. I think I'm going to take over. This is tedious. Let's just go to steering assist and hit OK, and hopefully, yeah, the lines are still there, so that's good. Just back up to there. Lower the plough. Go. Whoa. That's that slope thing, isn't it? Anyway, that's fine. That's better. Hopefully those little misses won't be... I won't have to come back for them, hopefully. Being a contract, you only have to get about 95% of the field or something. Oh, I remember that, Ronnie. I remember you coming into a stream and telling everyone you'd managed to get a 4 times map and no one believed you because it had already gone. I thought you played on a PC, Ronnie, for some reason. Don't know why. And we better make the turn here. Try and miss that lamppost. And again here. We're up to 97. Am I going to get 3 more % on this pass, or have I, by not concentrating too much on the turns, have I 98, 99? Yay, we've done it. Stop, stop. Excellent. We're over 200 grand. You notice my money just ticks up a tiny bit. That's because I'm selling wood from that sawmill. And I believe I'm selling cement from the cement mill direct. Which probably isn't very cost effective, but I don't mind. So we'll fold this plough. Well, we'll have to lift it first. It won't let me fold it because it's the wrong way. Just pivot it the other way. Now we can fold it. And we're going to tell the worker to drive it home. Might hitch a ride with. Set destination. The ploughs are kept in here. Hopefully it will make it to there. Yeah, it's not complaining. Sit in cab with this. Oh, it's going the opposite way I thought it would. I think it's going to have to hang a sharp right somewhere up here. Hopefully it won't get hooked up on that tree or telegraph pole, whatever it is. Oh, right, okay, Ronnie. It's just that you were always running the biggest combines, that was all. Well, the reason I got the PC is because my PlayStation basically is knackered. It can just about watch Netflix, just. Just about handle Railway Empire. But if you put anything that's heavy on graphics in it, like this, it just freezes up after about an hour. So I had to... It was either get a PlayStation 5, and I needed a PC anyway for other stuff, and I just figured, well, if I get a PlayStation 5 I won't be able to get the PC that I need, so I just got a PC. And then when FS5 25 came out, In fact, I pre-ordered it, and I'd forgotten I'd pre-ordered it, and then it flashed up in my Steam that it was downloaded. Apparently Steam are coming out with a gaming console of their own, which sounds like it's going to be awesome. Sounds like you're going to play everything. Xbox games, PlayStation games and PC games. Well, basically everything that's on Steam. And obviously being a Steam product, all your games and everything will update automatically, and yeah, it sounds like it's going to be really good. Right, I'm going to take over here. I'm driving now. Ah, hang on. I'm not driving because of that. Right, I'm driving now. Yeah. Right, we'll come out of that view. I think I'm going to repair this plough before I put it away, knowing that I've got money coming tomorrow. So we'll give it a quick repair. Pretty sure we repaired the tractor already, but we'll have a look. Might as well top up the fuel tank while we're passing. Oh, I'm going to have to sell some eggs tomorrow as well. That's normally worth 20 or 30 grand. So I've just spent 2 grand on repairs, and that contract was 2,400. But all that wear and tear is not from that one contract, so we're still quids in. I must have put this plough away not 100% repaired. Having said that, this plough might have done hundreds of hours by now. I should probably sell these ploughs and get new ones. So we'll stick this in here next to the other one. Nice. Straight back. Take it off the wall, unfold it. Detach it, and let's drive this one over to home as we're in it. Quick look at the old farm just to make sure everything's tickety-boo. Looks alright. And we will go to sleep, start selling wood chips first thing with a worker while we feed the animals. Alright, Grandad. If you don't like him looking at you, you have to sneak in here when it's raining or when it's dark. Then he's not there. Wow, my stream has been 5.8 gigabytes. Wow. Okay, eggs are full and it's snowing. Ugh. It looks like it's settled. It's just taking time to render down from the north of the map. I'm pretty sure the tractor can deliver the pretty sure. Oh, what's a Noki Cross Max? It's come up in the 600 disc harrow. Do I own any one of these? No. 6 meters, 11 mph. That's quite good. Does it fold? Yes. I quite like the look of that. I don't need it though. The one I'm currently using is this bendy thing here, which is wider and far and the same speed and the similar horsepower, so I don't think I need to get this Crossmax 600. Same horsepower, it's a bit thinner, but I do like the ones that fold that you don't have to tow. Anyway, I'm digressing. Let's feed these chickens and let's find out where the best place to sell wood chips is while I sort the eggs out. Yeah, my frame rate's probably going to drop quite a lot with all this snow. Be interested to see if it affects the stream at all. Right, we're going to pick up the eggs. Maybe not. Start loading, shift R. Oh, and I think all the eggs are going to fit on the truck from both pens, so that's quite good. Lovely. Where's the best place to sell the eggs at the moment? Goldcrest Valley. I don't like going to that one. Restaurant. That'll do. Let's tag the restaurant. And we'll go there. Not quite sure where it is. In fact, let's just send it there under a worker so I can sort this other stuff out. Right, set destination. Where is the restaurant? Oh, it's right down here. Okay. Right, you can you make it there? Looks that way. Yeah, he's good. Right, I'm going to hop out of here. Let him go. Quick check on the animals, especially as it's snowing. The cows, I don't give the cows bedding because the manure system's broken in the game, and I suppose out of almost a protest to that, I don't give them bedding. There's no point. I'm not getting any manure for it. But they're welcome to come inside the shed. I'm not that bad. So we need some hay. And oh, we need some silage in there. Oh, I hope the belt doesn't fill up with snow or something stupid. I think they stopped that, haven't they? Okay, the pen is full, it's just the trailer that's empty. So the trailers do auto unload if you leave them there. But only on the hour, which is why sometimes it doesn't look like they've done it. Just turn this belt on quickly. Right, that should be good. No snow on it, so no worries there. I think it's an old thing they fixed anyway, the snow getting caught on belts and stuff. Used to be an absolute pain though. Right, let's check on the goats quickly. Sure they'll be fine, but they're actually a surprisingly good earner, the goats. Yeah, he's full of food. This one's got loads of bales. And he's full of food. I think we'll be having to sell some milk as well soon. So we're just waiting on this silage to fill up. In fact, while we're waiting on that, let's do the other cows as well. That hay looks a bit low, doesn't it? We drive the tractor up to the bales, they should trigger. Yeah, there they go. Same with the straw. Silage looks fine. I'll just hitch up to the trailer and unload anyway. Looks like we might have a hard winter. Now, I have at the moment got the tornado thing turned off. Mainly because I didn't like the hail damage to my fields. It was ruining my OCD, if you like. I didn't like the blemishes to my perfect fields. I might turn it back on though, just so there's more to do at some point. But at the moment I'm quite happy trying to expand the farm without having to worry about that. Stick that under there. Turn that on. In fact, we'll leave the trailer here. And we're going to get those hay bales that it needs. I'll be using my preferred method for carrying bales and pallets with the tractor. So much easier than the front loader. This thing, it's brilliant. There's no, you don't have any control over tilt. All it is up and down. It's brilliant. So you don't have to worry about the tilt. Right, we need some hay bales. Hay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Pick those up. Must remember not to go too fast. Dump them off in here. That will do. Simple as that. Plenty of straw. No need to worry about that. Again, these cows don't get straw inside. Not until Giants fix the manure problems. Makes my life easier. I'm not putting straw in there, but I'm not getting paid for it. So that trailer could be full. Yeah, it's full. Great little tractor, this Massey. But when I sell it, when the hours get too high, I will be replacing it with a Linder, because I want to try the Linder out with that forklift attachment thing. Oh right, okay, Ronnie. So silage is full. Let's put this back under cover. But I do think the Linder tractor, this one, it's expensive, but this one will be the perfect match for that forklift thing, because this can have four-wheel steer, so it'll basically almost turn as wide as a forklift then. So I want to give it a go, but not until the Massey's not cost effective to run. Right, now we are looking to see where the best place to sell wood chips is. At the animal dealer. Oh, I don't like going to the animal dealer, because at the moment the worker won't go there and I haven't set up an auto drive course. What's the next best place? The Grain River Silo. We know we can get there. Farmers Market. Let's do Farmers Market. Price is rising and it's only 2,000 less. Farmers Market. Okay, that'll do. So we'll find the tractor we're using, this one. Create job, load and deliver wood chips. And you're going to have I gone past it? Farmers Market, go. He's on the move already. Excellent. Right, while he's doing that, we are going to start selling some pallets. I think bread first, and it's going to the farmers market as well actually, so no doubt we'll see that tractor on the road. Right, we're going to do bread first. Is flour going to the same place? No. Alright, bread first. Oh, this guy's got here. Let's just sell these eggs quickly. 24,000, not bad. Send him back where he lives, near the chickens. Where is he? He's down here somewhere. Here he is. Set destination somewhere in near the chickens. Put you, I don't know, there. Well done. And we are going to get into the lorry. Field 10. Here he is. I do have rather a lot of bread to sell. Some is stored in this warehouse here, some is still at the bakery. So I think we're going to yeah, we're going to chance it with this shed is just not tall enough. This is the problem. It hits the beams in the roof. Right, we'll park that in there. I'm going to chance the long trailer. I mean, it's snowing, so the bread's not going to go off, is it? If it's outside. I don't know if that's me or if I am actually experiencing a bit of lag because of the snow. Right, we need to get the bread out of here. Flour, bread, bread, oh, we've got to pick this up first, have we? Okay. By the way, it's put it all at an angle. Better get out of the road before someone comes and crashes into me. Come on, you can fit more on. Why aren't you doing it? Am I too close, maybe? Gonna have to do something about that one sitting there, aren't we? In fact, if I take the straps off and then move, hopefully it will now pick it up. Got to drive very gently, they're not strapped down at the moment. Right, hopefully that will get them. I think there's still more bread in the warehouse yet. Bread. Yeah, let's be having you. Right, that's... yeah, all we got is flour in there now. So we're not taking at the moment. Let's pick up this bread. Hopefully it'll all fit on. I did play about the first 5 years with a forklift doing all this sort of stuff, but I had less produce then. And then I discovered this tool and, well... to be honest, that's it. Where are we going? We're going to the farmer's market, aren't we? Bread. Farmer's market, yeah. Right, let's see if it will drive there. If not, quite happy to drive it there myself, but I like to know where it can go. Set destination, and we want you... farmer's market's here. Look, the other worker's there. He's unloading. But we are going here, this side. So if I tell it to just come up the road to about there, hopefully it will do it. I was thinking about it. Still thinking about it. He's off. And now I'm surprised. I thought it was going to turn left then. That is quite interesting. Yeah, I thought it was going to do a left. I would have gone this way, but I was pretty sure the worker was going to go another way. So once we sold the bread, we will sell the flour, and then I think we'll have enough money to buy a field. Big one as well. I think we'll sell the sorghum. Or, oh, actually, I could not sell the sorghum. Keep it in stock for the flour mill, and then plant something else on the big field at the top. Maybe I could plant corn on the big field and put sorghum on the new field I'm about to buy. I don't have a corn header yet, but I can always lease one when the time comes. Oh, I am quite liking the route that he's taking, because the other route that I thought it would go, this long trailer just doesn't mix with it. This is a much more sensible route, even though it's a bit longer. Maybe it's because of the snow, because the other route did involve a sort of shortcut between two fields on a farm track. I reckon there's 200,000's worth of bread on here. Maybe 100. Anyway, there's a lot of money on here. So this is my other farm here on the right. Couple of sheds, rice field, greenhouses for growing rice seeds. This is where the sunflower was, in that field there. I did not actually mean to demolish it. I sold the shed, and I'm going to take over here. Yeah, I sold the shed and everything just disappeared. Anyway, it wasn't too big a deal, because, come on. Ah, this trailer's a nightmare. It wasn't too big a deal, because I would have got round to it eventually. Don't hit the lamppost. Oh. I think it would have been better off letting the worker do it. Pretty sure I would have been better off letting the worker do it. How am I going to get up there? So the worker was probably going to come up this way, and then, sorry mate, then do something like this. I can't imagine it going round the outside of that lamppost. I think it would have got stuck anyway. Oh, I keep thinking I'm in England. Whoop. And we've made it. Here we go. Let's back up, take the straps off, and then drive through fast enough that we get one lump sum of money. Yay. 223. Woohoo! Worth waiting a year for. Still doesn't cover my bank interest problems. If I go fast enough, it should hopefully get back down to the road. In fact, why didn't it come up this track here? Right, we'll send you back under your own steam while I work out what to sell next. Where are you? You are here. We'll send you back to your warehouse, which is full of flour, and we'll check on the agro star, see if it's full or not. Right, 492. I reckon we're going to get to about 700,000. I'll have to decide which fields to buy. Oh, okay, Ronnie. Well, I hope you managed to get it out. Cheers for popping in. Good to see you, man. Okay, we're still taking full load, so still a bit more money to come. Interesting that the snow's not settling, apart from on the roofs. Maybe it'll happen on the hour. It will render in at 9 o'clock or something. Right, we get back in the truck now. Think about the flour. "14 inches. Well, when that melts, it's the equivalent to 2 inches of rainfall. Don't forget that. Wow, 14 inches. I don't think I've seen that since I was at school or something. Right, we're looking for the truck now, which hopefully hasn't got stuck. There it is. Oh, actually, while you're there, let's get into it. Cancel what it's doing. Where are we? We need to be over there. Okay, there is a roundabout thing here we can use. We might as well go straight to the flour mill if we're playing with flour now. Anyway, and take whatever's waiting at the flour mill as we're passing. And the flour mill is just... oh, where is it? I've lost it now. Oh, there it is, over there, look. Must get rid of that tag as well, it's confusing me. Well, here we go, in here. Oh, there's none here. Oh, I wonder where it... ah, maybe there's none there because I took it all away and put it in that warehouse. That would make sense. Like I say, I meant to stream yesterday and carry on, but I was basically pretty much in bed, to be honest, most of the day. And yeah, I've totally forgotten where we're at, what I was doing. Right, we'll make best possible speed back to the warehouse and load up with flour, and then decide where to sell it. Hopefully get that done before the snow settles. Right, are we off the road? Just make sure. Better have my hazards on, really, hadn't I? beacons. There we go. Right, let's get this flower out of here. Okay, it won't let me take them all out till I move some. Looks like I've got some rice flour in there as well, or something. What are these other things? I thought I saw some blue things. Maybe not. Just flour. Right, let's load this up and work out where we're selling it. Might as well get those last 10 out. Now we made some space. Right. Oh, I'm not sure it's all going to fit on. Lovely. 60,000 litres. And it's going to flour. According to this, I've got 103,000 litres, so I must have some. Oh, I've probably got some in stock, as in internally somewhere, but I'm not fussed. I'm quite happy just to sell this. It'll be over 100,000's worth. The wood chips are taking ages to sell. Wonder that tractor only carries 30,000 litres at a time. Maybe we'll help out on the wood chip front with the lorry as well. Flowers going to the restaurant, which I'm going to tag. Ah, okay, I know where the restaurant is. It's just where we went before. With the eggs, I mean. Yeah, I think I can remember how to get there. Oh, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to keep going. I'm thinking about getting a headache. As in, I can feel one coming. Playing in the snow doesn't help. Oh, I think I need to be going this way. Yeah. Oh, that tag is set where we're going, isn't it? Okay. Do we want to go down this road here? No. Got to at least cross the next bridge. That sign says restaurant, so we're going to go down here. Need a bit of speed to get over this bridge because this trailer does that on it. Oh, I like the way the river's frozen. Don't like the way the truck won't get over this bridge though. Try with a bit more speed now we're lined up. Oh, come on. Is there another way in? That's where we've got to get to. Must be another way in. Without going over that bridge. Okay. We'll have to come down that road. I'll give it one more go, but I've got a feeling that in the snow it's not going to do it. I have got this across here before, not in the snow, and you had to take a run up. Right, come on. Oh. Alright, somehow we've got to turn around. Without getting stuck. Go back up to the main road. Oh, we might put a shortcut across there. Yeah. Hang a right here. And this snow's doing my head in. Oh, there's another bridge. That wasn't part of the plan. Well, we'll try and get across this bridge as well. This one looks slightly more substantial. Come on. And we'll hang a right here. Another right here, and that should take us straight to where we want to be. Take the straps off. £74,000, slightly disappointing. Plus 16. Oh, that's not so bad then. 90. So we're up to 600,000. I think I can buy pretty much any field I want with that. We might be able to get across here now we're empty. Yep. Maybe there's a weight limit on the bridge and they had to put a collision up to stop me going over. Oh, I do have a dairy. Maybe I should see if there's anything in there worth selling. While we're selling stuff. It's right next to where this truck lives anyway, so we'll drive it back to field 10. And yeah, be nice when winter's over and get back to some real farming. Not sure the trucking life is for me in FS. It doesn't look like there's anything outside here. Maybe I've not got it turned on. Yeah, we've got butter, goat cheese, mozzarella. Where is it all then? Maybe I've got it set on distribute or something. Yeah, so it won't come out the front until it's full. Well, that's fine. I don't think we need the money. We'll just leave it like that. Next year I'll have loads. I think that's what's happened with the flour mill as well. Right, 600,000 to spend. I'm going to park this outside. It's so long, it doesn't really fit in there anyway. I did want to put down the lime factory somewhere, but it's massive. I thought it was like the size of this thing next to me, so I'm not quite sure where to put it. Probably could squeeze it on here somewhere. The idea was to have this as a warehouse stroke production area, but the way I've placed things is a bit random, so I don't know. Anyway, righty-ho, stick this away. How many wood chips do I have left? 254. Have I got... Is that tractor got stuck? Is that why I've got so many left still? Oh no, he's here. He's on the move. Better check the prices again. He's going to the right place. Yeah, and well, value at all stations. Yeah, he's going to the farmer's market, which is the second best price. That's fine. The animal dealer, for some reason, they won't deliver there. I think it's something to do with some cones in the road or something. Anyway, let's check out some fields. 600,000, pretty much buy any field, I think. That's 386. That's 463, but it does include a load of land that's not field. Like, that's actually a really good field for value. 90% of it is field. Okay, that one 387. That one 563, but you get a load of land that's not field, which is what you're paying for. This one, you actually get a farm and everything. No, I'm going to buy this one here. This big one here. And I'm going to keep the 200 grand in credit, because we have to get a corn header at some point over the next few months. And I might look at buying another field over here. Or even one of these two. I want to plant poplar, maybe on field 90. Be a good poplar field. How much is field 90? It's only 209, but that will leave me with nothing. No need to put myself in that position at the moment. So this field 77 needs ploughing. Pretty sure of it. Let's double check that. Yeah. So what we are going to do is get my two tractors I use for ploughing set up and sent down there. And then we're going to work out how to get two tractors to work on the same field at once. Oh, how was it, Ronnie? Is it stuck or did you get it out? Well, I know this plough's just been repaired, so we'll take this one. top it up with fuel. And we'll send you down. Send you down near to the field. I've just bought field 77, Ronnie. You probably missed that. And it needs ploughing. It's got some horrid crop on it that I don't want to harvest anyway. Do I really want it there? Yeah, that will do. Right, we need to find the other Challenger now. Of course, I took it home last night, didn't I? Oh, I wish this snow would stop. It's doing my eyes in. Might fast forward till the snow stops. Set destination. Well, the other one's going to there. We're going to come in the same place, like here. We'll hitch a ride with this one. The wood chips are selling, but it's slow going. It's forecast to stop snowing at... Yeah, I'm going to fast forward till the snow stops. It's really doing my eyes in. Give me a headache. Well, that's going to be corn. We're going to do a John Deere corn harvest with possibly with a worker running an Arga wagon to other workers ferrying back to my silo here. Now that's a challenge, trying to work that out. In order to do that, you have to have course play and preferably auto drive working together. Or the easy way of doing it is just to have a worker drive the combine, I run the Arga wagon, and then a worker ferrying the stuff from the side of the field. Which I might do actually. I quite like driving the Arga wagon. I have persuaded the worker to drive an Arga wagon a couple of times, or even unload from a harvester, and it's been okay, but it's not been flawless. Now whether or not that's been me doing something wrong in the settings, I don't know. I will work all this stuff out, and when I do, I'll do a tutorial, but until I'm 100% sure I know exactly what I'm doing with it, I won't do a tutorial in case I'm telling people how to do it wrong. Right, we should come across another tractor the same as this one in a moment. Can't believe it hasn't stopped snowing yet. It's 11 o'clock now. I'm going to have to check the forecast properly. It's going to stop snowing at 1, that should be alright. 2 hours daylight should be enough to get this field ploughed. I'll slow it down again when the snow stops. Come on, the cars have gone now, you can go. I can't bear to watch. Let's get in the other one. Right, you. Let's have a look at this field. See if we can work out what the workers... Right, I reckon the workers' straight line is going to be that way. He's going to need a lot of headlands because of the acute angle. Yeah. Probably... well, it's either 4 or 6 headlands. Got to be an even number because I'm running 2 tractors. Let's just... inch forward. Somewhere like here. Do I actually need to start ploughing for this? I don't know. Right, let's just put you there, unfold the plough. Get the course play up. Go on here. Right. Leave that default. Don't really know what I'm doing here. Fieldwork settings. Multiple tools 2. Yes. Number of headlands 2, which equates to 4. Is that going to be enough? I think we're going to go 6. So 3. Field centre up and down, or we don't want spiral, that sounds terrible. Racetrack. Lands. Now, lands is apparently what you should put it on when you use a combine. I'm going to stick with up and down because I really don't have a clue. There's no island, so we can ignore all that. Don't know about this switching lanes malarkey. 2 vehicles on the same course. Right. Go to map. Start at first waypoint. Lane offset centre. So the other one's going to have to be right. Field position. This field. Start at first waypoint. Generate course. Are you doing it? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Why is that? Okay, that's fine. It's going to go that way. I hope. Okay. So what I need to do, you're left 1, tool offset, I need to copy this if I can. I think I've copied it, but I have no idea if I have. I'm going to hit play, then I'm going to get into the other tractor. Put you in the field. Oh, come on, let me copy the thing onto you. What's that other tractor doing? It's not doing what I wanted it to do, is it? Right, stop you. Yeah, left. Alright, we'll let you carry on. Get into this one. Fieldwork settings should be the same as the other one. Oh man, what did I change on the other one? I think I had that on 3, didn't I? Oh god, I forgot to slow the time down. It's going to be dark. Bugger. Excuse my French. Why isn't it? Anyway, off you go. See what happens. This is really not what I had in mind though. The two things are not working together. I haven't got a clue what they're doing. Why wouldn't it copy the... Copy temporary course. Hang on. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Get in the other tractor. Copy temporary course. Gotcha. Apart from the fact you're being an arse when you're turning around for some reason. Tell you what, cosplay is just not as good as the in-game worker. Right, copy temporary course, go to the other tractor, paste. No, it's not letting me. I don't understand. Start at first waypoint, which is here, and it's over there. What is it doing? What am I doing wrong? I have no idea. Go on then, just let it go. I've given up patience. Oh, it's... Is it going to actually do something half sensible here? Maybe we copy this one's temporary course. You are left 1. Go to the other one. Oh, you're also left 1. This could be the problem. Let's pause that. Make you right 1. And then hit play. We'll just see what happens. Yes, Ronnie, I had to get a PC because my PlayStation blew up. I couldn't afford to get both. And I needed a PC. But as you can see, I'm quite new to it. Well, we'll just see what happens. There's two tractors on this field, but neither of them are working very well. In fact, the other way of doing it is just to cancel all this courseplay stuff, which obviously isn't compatible with these ploughs. Maybe, or it's something I've done wrong. So we'll cancel that one as well. Erase the courseplay stuff. Right, there's no courseplay now. We're going to... Which one am I in? Let's just move him away from this one. Right, you can start down here. So I'm going to just try and manipulate the standard in-game workers. So you're going to start over here. AI worker, number of headlands 4. Let's make it 5. Work the headlands, yes. Start with up and down. Okay, go. And we're getting to the other one. He's down there. The other one's over there, going in which direction? Oh my god, it's coming towards us. That wasn't the plan. Oh, it's just turning around, getting ready. Hopefully, and hopefully it's not going to keep going round and round. Right, I've got a feel for what it's doing, that's fine. Okay, we're going to the other one. And we'll tell it from about here to do the same thing. So 5 headlands, start with up and down. Okay, and go. Now hopefully they're opposite sides of the field and they just sort of work towards each other, and then when they look like they're going to crash, what I'll do is put one on headland duty instead. What I'll do is restart it and just tell that one to start with the headlands while the other one finishes up and down. Then the chances of collision are quite low. I'm not convinced though, because that one's going a different way to this one. They're not they're not one's going up and down the field and one's going left to right. Wasn't really part of the plan. Anyway, let's see what this one's doing. Oh, he's not even got his plough down. I'll tell you what, I bet it's a bloke. Gertrude is a brilliant worker. No, it's not a bloke. Come on, love, you've got to put the plough down. It's not doing anything like that. No, I don't want you starting over here. I want you starting over there. Right, I'm going to try this. Try something different with this one. Right, I'm just going to tell it to go from here and see what happens. Oh, it's a good sign. Turn the plough. Lining up. Yeah, this is looking much better. It's dropping the plough. and lowering it. I think we're going to be okay. Right, these two workers now. It'd be even better if that one turns right at the end. If we look at the field from an aerial view, this wasn't what I had in mind at all. Oh, you're going that way? Which way are you going? And you're going that way. That's fine. If you turn right, I'll be more than happy. I've got to work out this course play thing. There's a way of copying and pasting the courses. Hey Foggy, welcome along. There's a way of copying and pasting the courses. And what happens is, that's why I said 2 tools at the top. That way it knows it's 2 identical things. I'll have to watch, but I think Clutch did a brief video on how to do it, and someone else did, but I didn't take much notice. Because the only time I can see myself ever wanting to use it is a slow thing like ploughing, where it would be helpful to have more vehicles, which doesn't happen very often. I mean, mind you, if I plant corn in this field, I'm going to have to plough it again. Couldn't help it, hey Foggy. What do you think? Oh, and it has gone the right way, I think. Let's watch from the other one. Yeah, they won't take long to get through this. Then I have to bring the stone picker down. But I can do that in February. Stone picker and a trailer. That can sort of run in the background. Just empty the stone picker whenever it's full. I will work out where to lay the where to place my lime factory. And I'll probably buy the corn header, as I've got the money at the moment. In fact, we could have a look at corn headers now while this is going on, and we'll see what's in the sale. Oh my word, we got a Lexon, and I've got the money if I sell my combine, but it's got 25 hours on it, which is sort of against my rules, even though it is a slight upgrade. Nah, I'm not going to do it. Does look nice though. I think it's more important to get the header. Corn headers. And I want the Giringhoff one, this one. It's 9 meters. Is that the biggest? Oh, there's some 10s. There's a 12 meter John Deere one, which does 6 miles an hour. I believe this one's faster. No. Oh, I think it's going to have to be this one. It will match the combine. I reckon it will fit on my combine, this. Does it say how many horsepower it needs? No. Oh, it does go on the S7, look, which is what I've got. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to buy it. Bosh, bought it. Now I need to get it back home. I can use my combine to go and pick it up. Yeah, while these two are sorting this field out, there's going to be a while before they collide. We'll do that. We'll hop into the combine, drive to the shop. Might as well just do this while I'm passing. I need to shove another tree in there at some point. I think it'll be quite obvious when I'm in the combine. Too many vehicles already. Should put that back where it belongs. Here we go. Let's go to the shop in the old combine. Oh, mind out the way of the tractor that's earning the money. Man, he's been going since 9 o'clock this morning. Is he not unloading or something? No, he's been doing the right thing. He's empty now and he's filling up. Next time I'll try and find a bigger trailer, I think, for it. It's been going all day. Right, well, we'll try and get out ahead of him. Quick, don't want to get in the way. Looks like the snow has finally settled. Taken long enough. "38 hours on the clock of this one." That class had 20 something. Don't like running combines beyond 50. Oh, I left the flashers on the old lorry over there. Might as well top up with fuel at the garage while we're here. Just testing the brakes there. Lovely. Takes a bit of weight off the tank at the farm. And here is my brand spanking new matching John Deere header. Check out that bad boy. Let's put the pipe out and see how much further the oh, I can't put the pipe out, can I, until I unfold the harvester. Right, let's put the pipe out now. Oh, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. If I've hit fold harvest, no, it won't let me. Okay. So we're harvesting corn this summer, and we can do sunflower now as well. So that is pretty awesome. Bit of weight with that header. Look, that back wheel is hardly on the ground there. Yeah, I can feel the weight. Feel the weight of the header. Back end's very light. Maybe I should get a header trailer. It's quite wide, isn't it? Or maybe I should just make the closest field corn and have the one that's further away. Oh, I'm sure we can get this down there. We'll work out where to put this. First thing to ascertain is, will it fit through the door of the red barn? Looks like it might. Nah. We won't be stowing it in there. Okay. Just as a temporary solution, just going to stick it over here, just under the roof, so it's out of the elements, but there should still be enough room to park the tractors I park in here. So that is good. Let's get it out of the snow. There we go. That's out of the way for now. Got two more tractors to get in there, but I think there's enough room. As the Fent lives over here now. Oh, and I can't get in that way because I've left the header, haven't I? I have to back in. Well, I'm quite pleased with that. I can do sunflowers now, so I'm not just stuck doing soya. I think I might turn the lights off, but leave the flashers on. They're LED, they don't use much juice. I quite like them. Right, let's get back to the ploughing and see what's going on. And see if it's snowed on top of my ploughed field. No, snow's not made it down here. Looks like it's just the north of the map. Yeah, it's working swimmingly. 2 workers on the field. Not as I'd envisaged. I wanted one worker following the other. I don't know what I did wrong. They're even. Yeah, but Ronnie, in game, okay, 50 hours is 5,000 hours, basically. And at 5,000 hours, that's probably 3 years use for a contractor's harvester in real life. Maybe two and a half, something like that. I know my farmer stroke landlord, when I had the barn, they only had one harvester and it worked pretty hard, and it would do over 2,000 hours in 1 year. So I'm pretty sure that in America that the seasons, in fact the seasons, if they're not a contractor, the season's probably shorter. Slightly shorter, so it'd be around 2,000 hours a year, which 20 hours, that sort of is about right. Like 100 hours in game equating to 10,000 hours real life probably isn't far off. I mean, some of modern equipment doesn't even need an oil change till 1,000 hours, if not more. I mean, the way they do it though, all they do is just put a massive oil tank in. Yeah, I'm not I'm not surprised, Ronnie. I delivered a yacht once and it had a John Deere engine. It did sound just like a tractor. They shouldn't have put a tractor engine in a boat though, it didn't work very well. The electronics weren't upgraded enough to handle the salty conditions. So even though the engine worked absolutely fine, it was the bits bolted on that didn't, like the alternator and all that sort of stuff. They weren't marine spec'd. Unfortunately for me. The snow's coming. It'll take you a while to get down here. Yeah, the snow is taking ages to render down from the top of the map. And that possibly because I've got too many things on the highest setting. Basically, Foggy, I wouldn't have the AI buy anything it's more expensive. But if you're just sort of getting into it, you could have it buy stuff and just go on easy economy or something. But yeah, it's more expensive to have the AI buy everything. There used to be a glitch in 2015 or 2017 version where if you told the worker to buy slurry, it was free. But they got rid of it. So this stream, according to my OBS, I've outputted 12.1 gigabytes of data. That's because I've turned the bitrate up. That won't be expecting the snow coming down though, that's game settings. Yeah, it's more expensive, Foggy, to have the worker buy anything. It's cheaper to go to the shop or a lime station. On this map, there's lots of lime stations around the map. Just go into the map and look for them, and then you'll know where they are. There's one on the farm, There's a lime station next to the cement factory. If you're starting on the first farm on Riverbend. But there's 4 or 5 on the map, so it's quite good. Oh, this is quite a good sized field. I'm going to get a lot of corn off this. Still tempted to just plant wheat on it and put corn somewhere else. I don't need much corn. I reckon I only need about 40,000 litres. Basically, if I go into my productions. So, Foggy, if you're watching, just show you quickly. If you're on this map, there's a lime station here, the blue thing. There's a lime station up here, near 13. Basically the blue ones, so that's 2. That's not a lime station. There's a lime station, I believe. Is that it? Yeah, the lime station there, which is next to the restaurant, and there's another one up here somewhere. So there are. It's quite generous. I remember some maps used to only have one. Yeah, I've got to work out how much corn I actually need. So to make mineral feed, it does 252 cycles a month. So that's 252 times 3. That's 756 corn a month. So like the smallest cornfield's going to do it. This thing isn't going to make much, is it? 5. It's not going to make enough mineral feed to supply 1 cow pen. It's actually a bit of a waste of time. Still, I bought it. I'm not going to sell it. We'll give it a chance. I can always have more, I suppose. Can always have 2 or 3 on the go, can't I? I'm slightly disappointed with that though. I should have researched it better. Maybe there's a better one on ModHub or something. Yeah, that's not a lot. It's only like 12,000 a year. So I'm gonna need like 50 cows worth a year. And I've got 400 cows. I'm gonna need like 6 of these. Anyway, I've gone to all this expense for corn when I only need 12,000 litres of this stuff a year. Oh, here we go. The snow's coming. How is it going to affect the plough? Considering that the computer's obviously struggling to render this in, it's good the way it prioritises not stuttering the game over that. I'm quite pleased because the picture looks really good still, even though it's obviously working quite hard. Well, it won't be long before the snow's made it off the map because we're right down on the south. Did you get the season's pass for you? Got 175,000. I'm still selling wood chips. I'm really tempted to get another tractor, but I think I don't need another one. I've got plenty of tractors. In fact, I've got 4 Fence, 2 of which are the old-fashioned ones, 2 Challengers, 3 Agrostars, 1 Massey, 1 Kabuto. Yeah, I've got lots of tractors. Sometimes they're all working at once as well. It's not like I've got more than I need, but I do have enough. I've only once had all 10 workers that you can get running. But I've had 9 lots of times. I think this plough setup gets through fields quite fast actually. And I'm going to get the other tractor to start doing headlands now. So I'm going to stop it at the end of this pass, this one. Right, you're finished. Well, you're not finished. We're going to get you to a corner. Probably should have gone the other way, but anyway. Get you to a corner. Just get you poking yourself onto the field. Then we're going to go into the worker settings, tell it to start with the headland, and then go. And hopefully, come on, do something. Yep, hopefully it will now do headlands. The other one can keep going, finish that bit off. So the odds of them crashing are quite low, as in this will have to be passing doing a headland while that one's making a turn. would say the odds are quite low, like less than 1 in 100 or something, or about 1 in 100 maybe. I'll have to trust that the workers haven't missed anything, because I can't tell, can I? Well, actually I could look at the map, but I can't tell by looking at the field. Wonder if that other worker's sold all the wood chips yet, because there's still sorghum to sell as well. He's done 1/4 of a tank of gas and 27% of his damage, but he has done 68 hours, this tractor, most of which probably been delivering wood chips by the look of it. In fact, I have got another trailer. I could have piggybacked 2 together. Anyway, I really don't mind the tractors running around as long as it's making money. I like it when you're driving along and you see one of your tractors at work. Maybe I could have got the lorry to do this, but anyway. It's my favourite karting setup though. The Deuce seems to work better than the other tractors, less likely to have collisions. It's because the Deuce doesn't have a brilliant turning circle, so it doesn't try and do something the trailer can't, if that makes sense. Oh, this looks a bit hectic. There goes Sealy P in his postie wagon there, look. Alright, Sealy P. No ploughing in Kansas. They must plough. They probably use straight ploughs though. They're probably just called something different, like a ripper or something. So right, how many wood chips have I got left in here then? 146,000, so he's getting there. He's done over half of them. I bet the price has changed where the best place to go is though. I better check on that. Goldcrest Valley. I don't like the Goldcrest Valley because you have to put it on a train. No, it's still the farmer's market. Anyway, we will go back to checking out the ploughs. Make sure they haven't crashed. How many vehicles have I got? Oh, it is quite a big field. He hasn't even got round one headland yet. Look. I do quite like that though. That looks quite nice, that. Ploughing through the snow. Oh, he's made it. Oh no, that's the road. That's not field there. What did you do, Ronnie? Just cultivate? It must depend on the crop, like a bit like it does in the game. My landlord used to plough. I think they ploughed every winter actually. That looks like quite a nice little farm set up down there. Across the road. Might go and have a look at that. Oh, my frame rate's really suffering with this snow and all the lights. Oh, the river's not frozen over here. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. That's interesting. I can't believe I've done 14 gigabytes of output. That's like 3 HD movies, isn't it? Right, we're on to the second headland. I could, and in fact I should probably do this myself, it might be quicker, with the steering assist. And I'll probably adjust the corners slightly. They're not very worker friendly, looking at what this tractor's up to there. I'm sure it's going to look nice with that corn harvesting setup going on here though, and I think there's money to be made out of corn, even if I don't. Can you give it to like a crisp factory, or as you guys would say, a chip factory or something in the game? Oh, I've got that mod that filters input. Let's have a quick look. So I go to factories. No, I have to go construction, I think. So if I go construction and then factories, filter input, tell it to go corn. Right, there's a cereal factory that takes corn. There's the flour crusher, which we know about. And there's the windmill. Why didn't I put a windmill down? That makes sugar and flour. Anyway. But I bet the cereal factory needs more than just corn. And to be honest, I haven't got 240... well, I do, actually. But it's not spare. I'm not going to get too many more factories. Maybe... I might just do the oil. I'm doing cakes, you see, when I get my next cow pen laid. I'll be doing cakes then. And I think that'll probably be it for this farm. Cakes... sugar, flour, that sort of thing. Then I'm just going to concentrate on upgrading my equipment and paying off my bank loan, and then probably be another map out by then that I'll do a start from scratch or something. I have enjoyed this map. I think it's pretty much the best in-game map yet. I think they've done a good job with it. I have got the modded version. I just haven't played it yet, but I did download it. And that's got some quite nice things on it, like you put like hay, or you put grass into a thing and it dries it for you and makes it into hay. Or you put grass into a thing and it makes it into silage. It's got some quite nice little machines like that. Man, this field is quite big. I might, depending on how the wood chip deliveries are going, I'm tempted to go to bed and just leave these ploughing through the night. It'd be sod's law I do that and then they crash. Does it need lime now, this field? That is a question. Needs lime. No. Okay, it doesn't need lime, but it looks like rather a lot of stones. Oh, it's almost totally ploughed then, if that's stones everywhere. There's a line down there that's not done. Line there. If we put needs ploughing on, there we go. Right, there's a bit of a mess down this edge. Yeah, we'll have to tidy all of this up before bringing the stone picker down and confusing things. But it doesn't need lime, that's interesting. If there's a lime station nearby, is that could be one. No, it's a petrol station. Useful though. I don't think there's a lime station nearby to here. That's probably a lime station. Yeah. Still quite a drive. I was just going to say, if there's a lime station nearby, I might actually lime the field anyway, so we get maximum yield straight away. These stones aren't particularly big though. They could probably be rolled in. But it always worries me. You see some people just plough every time because they don't like the weeds. But then they roll after they've planted, which is obviously as you should. And it worries me that you're damaging your cedar. Hey Kimberly, welcome along. Turn right with my pile. That one goes right or clockwise? Anyway, hi Kimberly, welcome along. I don't understand. Turn right with my... Well, the workers seem to be keeping apart at the moment. I want that worker to do that line there. Unless, hang on, if I... Oh, it's been done already. Yeah, need to just update the map. So we need to run down the very edge of this field. It looks like they've missed. A little bit there, and the rest I think they're going to get themselves. Maybe a tiny bit there. Man, he's still going. Going to be out of fuel. He's been at it since about 9 o'clock this morning. I must get a bigger trailer, I think. 28,000 litres a time is obviously not enough. Oh, I like the fog effect in the headlights. That's pretty cool. Anyway, better get back to the ploughs. Nice, they're at opposite ends, I like that. Yeah, these corners are a pain. I wish they'd just square them off. Interesting to see what the other tractor does when it gets to this end. Oh, the rendering's horrific. Yeah, I think the other tractor's trying to wobble. Don't know what it's doing. Don't know why it's missed out that big chunk there, unless it's already ploughed. It's hard to tell. Right. What can we sell once the wood chips are sold? Ah, more bread. 80 grand's worth. It's got to be worth doing. That's about it, really. A little bit of flour. See what the price of bread is next month. It falls quite fast. Buffalo milk's a good price at the moment. Didn't realise buffalo milk was a January product. Buffalo milk. No, it says October here. I think we'll wait till then. But this bread, 80 grand, could be worth doing. It's bound to happen. Right, we're going to go along the edge of the field that's Now, which field edge is it? Right, a little bit here. Right, I think that's that edge fine, and then the other bit is all the way at the other corner. Might be a bit here though. We'll just let that other one do whatever it thinks. But I'll drive this one manually up this edge. That should pretty much do it. I think it starts at this corner. And goes pretty much all the way up here, so I do love the deformation on this game. I think it's brilliant. Right, check the map. A few tiny little dots. I'm not really Oh, there's a few more down here. Interesting. I wonder if the worker picks up on those. This guy I'm going to send back home now. The other one can finish off. We'll send him home and we'll get him repaired and put away. Did well to handle that. Fair play. Ah, I've just understood your message now, Kimberly. Turn right with your plough. That's what you meant, yeah. I think I might have it set up on clockwise, I'm not sure. Ah, the snow's gone up here. That's interesting. So I must check on the mod hub if there's a production that makes mineral feed faster than the one I've got. I mean, I'm quite happy that I've bought a corn header and I'm doing a field of corn anyway. I do quite like the look of a combine going through a cornfield. Well done, Ronnie. Over and above. Well done. Right, we're going to repair this, put it away, grab the stone picker. We're not going to stone pick as in the night, but I will set it off and then sleep. But what we'll do, we'll grab the stone picker, send it down there. Hopefully by then the ploughing will have been finished. If not, I might just have to quickly whiz around and tidy up some red dots on the map, but we'll see. Yeah, it's starting to show his age a bit now, 1300. But that's still cheap. If I'd used the Fent or something, that would be like 5 or 7,000. These tractors are so cheap to run. And what I did at the beginning when I came into the game was the tractors you get are these ones, but I sold them straight away and replaced them with new ones while I had a bit of cash at the beginning. So my maintenance costs were literally zero for the first couple of years. I think that actually worked quite well. So I've got the standard stone picker, the modded one. Even though it's wider, it missed bits. Didn't like it. Right, we're sending you down to the new field. Let's put you in this corner here, getting ready to go. In the meanwhile, let's check out this field. Okay, there's just a little slither there, look. It is doing very well. It is going around mopping up, I think. God, look how fast it goes. Definitely going around mopping up. That's quite impressive. Yeah, it's got those dots. Those dots have all gone, look. That is quite impressive. See, if you use Courseplay, it just doesn't do that. Oh, it missed a dot. Oh no, it didn't. It's got it. There's a tiny dot over here. I wonder if it goes for that one. Otherwise, it's just this bit here. I can live with that little dot there, I think. Snow's going. Yeah, there's a tiny dot over there somewhere. Yeah, we all saw that coming, Ronnie. Just need the English one too as well. Right, he's in the vicinity of the missus. Must be hidden under the snow somewhere. Unless it's that line of... No, it could be this bit here. Most likely. He's finished. Let's have a quick look at the map. Oh, big miss there. Alright, we're going to have to deal with that. Might be quite hard to find. I think we'll just drive along here and hope for the best. Quick look at the map. Oh, I got some of it. All of it. There's one tiny dot left, but there's one other dot. If we're going to do it this right, is where near the junction in the road. Okay. We've come this far. We might as well get the last two tiny little dots away. So we've literally starting off with a perfect field. There's a dot somewhere. Oh, it's right up there, look. Okay. Right, that must have got it. Yep. Now we need, there's one more dot, isn't there? There. That's down near that corner. Right, let's go. Then we can send him back to bed. Set the stone picker off. Well, we'll just check on the wood chip sales though, but the money's gone up, so it's done quite a good job. Take a chance, it's one of these 3 dots of snow, so I'm just gonna whiz over these 3 dots, then have a look at the map. It's probably this one here. Right, let's have a look. Oh no, it's right up there. Right, where is it then? Wow. Hopefully that got it. Right, that is a perfectly ploughed field. Excellent. You can go home. Thank you for your service. Let's send you... We don't want him to be in the way of this thing. He might well be sitting there having finished. We'll check that. But no, he's off. Look. Right, we're going to send you into the yard down there. In the meanwhile, let's... Ooh, don't know what that meant. Oh, it meant the plough's not ready to go. It can fold its own plough up, surely. Yeah. This one, we're going to set off straight away. Thinking about it. Yeah, he's going to do it. Obviously starting with headlands, this one. Right, he's cool. We'll hitch a ride back with the other one. We'll hitch it up to the trailer we're going to use for picking up the stones. We'll see how many wood chips are left to sell. And it must be almost on his last load now. Mind you, it is travelling pretty much the whole width of the map each time. I need to put down this lime factory. I think that's going to be more effective than the mineral feed factory anyway. I've got plenty of stones already in stock, so I can get that fired up straight away. I'd rather do it in daylight though. Oh, we could have got some fuel while we were passing, but still. Oh, this one's done 87 hours. It's going to cost a bit more. Maybe 1,400 at a guess. Get the stuff prepared, otherwise I'll forget. So I'm guessing 1,400 for the tractor and about 500 for the plough, but I could be wrong. The plough could have done hundreds of hours. So right, the plough 540, tractor 1450. Not bad guessing there, not bad at all. Right. Quick check on the wood chip situation. Still got 2 more loads to go, that tractor. Or even 3. But he's certainly getting there. He's still got a bit of sorghum to sell as well. But not so much I'm worried about it. Barley we're not selling, that's for the chickens. Okay. We're going to send this tractor down to the stone picking field anyway. I think we're just going to put you over here, something like that. And let's check up on that. Right, he's on his way back. He's got 2 more loads and he's done. Well, I think the plan's gone quite well. Oh, I've got 300,000 in stock now. Makes me start looking at things like this class Lexion 8000. 336. I'll get about 100,000 back for my old one. But I quite like my old one because I've got the right colour header for it. What do we have, a class corn header available? Doesn't look like it. No. There isn't one. No, I'm quite happy with what I got. I was tempted to get this one. But at the moment I've got this one. It matches the combine. Oh, that's 13 meters. Oh. Ah, but it needs a trailer. Yeah, I'll leave it. Unless it's faster. It's not faster. Does look nice though. Surprised it doesn't fold up. No. You can change the colour though. Well, that wouldn't look too bad, would it? But I'd rather not have the header trailer. I'm quite happy with what I've got. We're going to leave that for now. We're going to stick with the old John Deere till it gets to 50 hours. Then I will upgrade it to something else. Right, we're there. It's just going round in circles because I told it to park in a silly place. Right, you can wait there. See how the other one's getting on. 22%. Going to be a lot of stones off this field. He missed a bit down that edge, look. Might have to deal with that. Let's see what it does. It might go back and tidy the edges up. If not, I'm going to have to bring up my lizard plough or something and just go around the edge with it on create field. So what tractors can I get for 300,000? The one I was sort of looking at was this one, which is identical to this one. That's why they're the same price. And identical to this one. That one looks quite cool. Cool, quite cheap engine upgrade to 310. $280, it's an absolute bargain, this tractor. Very tempted, but I'm not going to. I think we'll get another field before we get another tractor. Also, I need to go through my fleet and just make sure there's nothing over 100 hours in it. And obviously to swap those out for new. The other thing is the ploughs. I'm pretty sure they've done stupid hours. In fact, if we can probably look in the, if we go vehicles here, should be able to filter it by working hours. 88. Oh, that's a weight. One of the challenges is on 88. The old Cedar that came at the beginning of the game's on 88. John Deere's on 76, but all it does is power that thing to do the stones now. The other challenge is on over 70. One of the Deuce Files is on 70, and it needs repairing. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with all my equipment. Don't think we need to worry too much. What I'd like to do is get this get these wood chips delivered so we can go to sleep. This will be why it's taking ages. It's wood chips are obviously quite heavy or something. Well, I suppose 28,000 litres is going to be heavy if anything. Just a bit slow up the hills. Maybe if I trade this in for the 7 Series Fent or something, it would speed it up a bit. It's probably only averaging 15, isn't it? All these hills. Still, it works though, that's the main thing. Oh, well, this is the one that needs repairing, isn't it? Been working all day. Probably should give this combine a wash while we're waiting. Yeah, it's filthy. It's only on 625 HP. It might struggle a bit with that 12 metre corn header. Lovely job. Looks like new, almost. Unlike the header, which looks quite second hand. Quite cool, this combine, all these side panels open and stuff. Anyway, let's get back to the main job in hand. Selling wood chips. Where are you? I'm going to have to call it soon. I'm really flagging, you might have noticed. Right, there's one more train load after this. Do like the sound effects. So one more low, another 28 grand, takes up to 350. Might check and see what fields I can get for 350 actually, or say 300, keep a little bit in reserve. How much was that one? For that one? 256, 387. could get this one. That one wouldn't be too bad with poplar in it. It's not too big. But if you get this one, you might as well join it to that one. There's some trees in here, but that's fine. I've got a sawmill here. But to be honest, I'm quite bored of logging. I cleared the whole of this, all this I cleared. It took about 3 or 4 winters. So I'm quite happy not to do any logging for a while, especially as they're all like funny shaped trees, but they do give off a lot of litres. I'll give them that. See, that's 1, 2, 4. That's 1, 2, 3. I could get both of these, join them together, and actually that would then be not a bad sized field. These are really quite a nice place to be. They're really picturesque around here with this lake and stuff. If I need more grass, I'll just buy these, but I don't at the moment. Yeah, I'm really looking for somewhere to do poplar. 82 would be okay for poplar. Its turning area this end isn't brilliant though, but I could always extend the field up this way and chop a bit off there to help with that. Yeah, 2020 here too, Foggy. I live in Sussex, hence why I did a Sussex farm for so long on FS19. Well, I basically did Sussex Farm for the whole of FS19 until No Man's Land came out, and then I moved. I also did a bit on Mercury Farms. Why is that sitting there not moving? Ah. No wonder it's taking so long if this has been happening without me noticing. Out of the way. Of course. I don't know why you take it off a job, tell it to do the same job again, and it changes the fill type. Oh, we're done. We can go to sleep. There's only 6,000 litres left. In fact, we're going to cancel job. Cancel job. Going to cancel job, and then we're going to set destination so it comes home and we can repair it. Let's put it about there. Lovely, we're all set now. We're all ready to sleep. Unless I sell the sorghum, but to be honest, I'm happy with the money I've got. Why is he not moving? Good thing I checked, otherwise I would have gone to sleep and nothing would have happened all night. See, I'm not sure if we can sell that water tower and stuff if we buy this field. If we can, then it would probably be worth buying this field, because you could extend it for all this area. There's no trees, it's just really easy to extend all this. You wouldn't even really need to get rid of that tree. That's just a pointy bit that will be hard for tractors to turn around in anyway. But you could get rid of this tree. Yeah, that could be a project. Buy 76, sell that if you can, sell that, And and then I could put a cow pen on here, couldn't I? Which is what I've been trying to do for ages, put another cow pen down. And it could be quite a big one. In fact, that's too big. The trouble is, if you were to fill all this up with cows, the cow pen itself, you wouldn't keep up with the food, because even though it increases the number of cows you get, it does not increase the amount of food or capacity of stuff you can put in there. But that's actually not a bad size anyway, just to put the cow pen here on this bit, this grassy bit, and leave that field as is. That could work. So how much is that? Right, 463. I reckon I'll have that bought by the end of winter. In fact, if I wasn't so tired, I probably would sell the sorghum and the last of those wood chips and a bit of flour and the last of the bread, and I wouldn't be far off that. Anyway, let's have a quick look and see what your capacity is. 36%. Oh, you're going to do probably half of this field. Oh, you're missing bits though. What's wrong with you? Why have you done that? That's unusual. Anyway, I'm sure it will work it out, and generally the workers are quite good. It's like it's missed a whole line there. Might be something to do with when it got stuck. And it's missed a bit there. Oh, I'm sure it will be fine. Oh, I'm absolutely done in. I might have to go to sleep, guys. Let's wander over to the farmhouse, go to sleep, have a quick look and see what everything looks like in the morning and daylight, and then I'm going to call it. Let's take the Fent home tonight. Needs a wash. Might give it a quick wash. Right, that's good. Let's take this home and go to sleep into February. Now there's no, from what I can tell, there's no beacon on this tractor. Not that I'm massively concerned about it, but it's just an observation. I don't like customising. Once I've bought something, if you don't like customising, because it changes the order of all your things. It's like you bought it again. So if you end up having to customise 3 things if you want to keep 3 things next to each other in the order. Look how clean it looks. Those wheels are meant to be matte, it's just that they're wet at the moment, I think, from the jet washing. They look shiny. Wait, I should have washed the weight. Come on. Hello, Gramps. 8 o'clock, here we go. 2:33 p.m. So it's snowing again. Better turn off the old flashlight. Let's check out the stone picking, see how that's going. And also, we better have a look at the calendar actually. Come March, we can plant nothing. No, we can plant our sugar beet in March. That's it though. Corn's in April. Sorghum's in April, and the soy's in it. So April's a busy month. Right, I need to feed the animals, blah blah blah, but I'm going to do that next stream. We're just literally popping down to see how these tractors are getting on, if I can find them. Oh, I'm going to turn the engine off that one as well. %46 stones. It's going to take... Oh, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be 4,000 or 5,000 litres. Right. Okay, guys. Yeah, I get that, Foggy. I'm looking ahead. There's not much going on in February. Nothing to sell, really. Anyway, thanks a lot for watching, guys. I will try and get on tomorrow. Probably start about this time tomorrow, maybe, or a little bit earlier, maybe like 6 or 7. I'll try for, but don't hold me to it. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. That's if you liked it. And stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Yeah, cheers, Ronnie, good to see you. Pass the word, I'm back. Cheers, dude.